Put it full screen. Yep, that fixed it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta run it full screen.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay, Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An
Really,
old
what?
mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
Chapter 1, Culture.
Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was
Rip Davy.
nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you are gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days.
Yep. I'd say so.
I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now,
Seems that way.
if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead, I'd do it gladly. But we're gonna ride out and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone.
Okay.
We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, you need horses? Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We Need you strong.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Hold A to match his speed. Okay.
Sure what we're gonna find out here,
Trot,
Dutch.
trot, trot, trot,
We have
trot,
to
trot.
try. Stay close and we'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This
Trot,
goddamn
trot, trot.
weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon.
Tap A to ride faster. Okay. Ooh. Canter, canter, canter.
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
Okay. Trot, trot, trot.
Idiot.
Can't believe we lost Davy too.
He's
Hello?
the last one, Arthur.
Not quite. Not quite a
No
go.
more. We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter.
Hey, I think I see something up the path.
Hmm? I don't see nothing.
You up ahead. Who's there? Easy. Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me.
Hello.
How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too
Hello,
bad.
smirking all
Davy
day.
was a real
Hello.
fighter. Both of them
How are you doing?
found their boys is, or was.
Yeah.
And Mac, Sean,
Hope you're well.
We don't know.
quite a business. Yeah.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Are you just you're just smirking all day?
Ask him if he's seen John.
Good. I'm doing okay. We just got done playing some Detroit Become Human, and starting some Red Dead.
Hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine.
First time I played Red Dead Redemption 2.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere too.
Can't really smirk, but I can
I'll cover
aha, kind of a smirk, kind of a smirk, right? A little bit. Yeah, left trigger. Oh, left trigger.
You sure about this, Micah?
Mr. Morgan.
Smug to
I
my.
never thought
Thank you
I
for the
would be
follow.
so pleased to
Working all
see
day.
your face. Been kind of lonely out here.
Yeah,
Where's
little
everyone else?
smug.
Old mining camp, back up the hill.
Huddled around.
Kenny, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, let me do the thing real fast. Dylan? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
On a fire, waiting for Daddy to put food on the table.
Thank you again for the
We
follow.
got too many mouths to feed.
Well, we got a few less now, so you should be happy.
That ain't fair, Arthur. I earned
Thank you,
my
Smirking.
share. Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Welcome in, and
Snuff
thank you for the follow.
stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this.
How about me? Doing good, Cindy. Doing good. Yeah, we finished Detroit Become Human.
Let's head down
That
there.
was a lot of fun. That was a. We're probably gonna have to play that again. Sometime. Yeah, starting Red Dead for the first time. Yeah, it was good. The to my gun. I love that emote. that's one I love all my modes, but I especially love that one. I think that one gets used the most.
Let's hitch up here.
To my wave, yes, that one's a really good one too. They're all really good. I will be getting some more emotes before too long. Actually have some animated emotes ready. Just waiting for the points to be able to add them.
Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
Yeah. We're doing pretty good, Shinny.
Someone's having fun in there.
Glad you're chilling. I hope everybody's chilling.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates.
That's so serious.
Micah, hide behind that wagon. Arthur, you take that
there we
old
go.
shed on the left.
Take that
and
off.
stay low, both of you.
Thank you for the reminder to smile. Always forget to
Arthur, take cover in that
I
shed.
really do like
over
streaming. I like streaming a lot. So, but sometimes I get too engrossed in the game. Get too engrossed in gaming.
What are you doing? I said get out of sight.
My bad.
Not there. Over in the cattle shed.
There's a cattle shed.
Arthur, get in position.
Okay.
Come on.
Sorry. Thank you for the reminder to smile. Let's find this cattle shed. Is that a cattle shed? That's not a cattle shed. I am in Shinny's Discord. Yes. Have you seen Hella Boss? I don't know who that is or what that is. This is where we're supposed to go? Cattle shed? It's like a barn. I wouldn't call this a shed. I don't think he wants us here. This is too far away. Yeah, we hang out in I hang out in Shinny's Shinny's Discord, Shinny's chat. Quite a bit. I think they want us to go here. I just walk around the whole friggin' house. Right here? Is this where you want me?
Hello? Shut up, Billy. Excuse me.
Gotta take a tour of the place, yeah.
Well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem. Folks, there's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
Yeah.
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
There's a body.
Think you
Got a
should
body.
go now, buddy.
Now, friend,
Oop. Then wheel.
for much. Please. I am kind of desperate.
Hey, I don't believe it. Come here, partner. Come here. It's goddamn Dutch Vanderlyn, you morons! Look out, there's more of the bastards!
Get on. Get on.
Oh, I'm gonna get to you now!
Uh-oh. shoot his hat off? Wait, is that our friend? That's our friend. Ow. Where?
Leave him. He won't last out there by himself. That's my boy, Arthur. Good shoot.
Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house.
Shinny, have you played this?
Go search the cabin.
Has anybody here played this? This is my first playthrough of this. Not yet? Okay, let's go.
Arthur, get in here.
You're doing your subathon is it the 14th? Is that right?
Smells like a party in here. Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can.
I don't think your PC can run this with everything else. 11. Okay, so coming up really soon.
Whiskey.
This coming Friday. Okay. Cool, yeah. I'll be there for sure.
O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
I don't think my PC can handle this game. Yeah, prices are coming down. So Nvidia's getting their butt kind of kicked right now, so hopefully we'll see some good GPU prices.
We could maybe move
Let's
the
go.
women and
Yeah,
check
the
down
shiny
here.
emotes.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
3080 Ti get a little cheaper. Yeah. So the I have a 6900 XT, a Radeon 6900 XT, and right trigger zoom.
Looks like the poor bastard was married, too. At some point.
If we can't eat it or drink it, put it down.
Yeah, I have a 6900 XT for my main
You should eat something
graphics card,
now. Get your strength up for the ride
and
back.
it's working pretty well for me, to be honest. The 7900 came out, I think, just recently. This back order stuff finally not too bad. Yeah. Parts are getting better. And AMD's, like, I guess the 7900 XT is doing really well compared to the 4080. So hopefully that helps drive the prices down. The one, so I don't run NVENC provision.
I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking.
On my gaming PC. So my streaming PC, I do have an NVIDIA graphics card. So I don't know how well NVENC runs. I know that the new OBS like drivers allow you to run the AMD equivalent of NVENC. I don't know how that would run, but on a dual PC setup, you definitely can do well with a AMD graphics card as your main. So it's a bit more troublesome, I will say. AMD graphics driver is still not quite it. Yeah, hopefully we see a good price drop here soon. Bacon Sadie? Bacon Sadie wedding? Okay. September 7th, 1886. Oh, we could just turn it off the cursive. All right. Did I get everything?
Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
Price drop in this economy. Yeah, you know, the one nice thing about computers is that since they're kind of a luxury item, is, you know, they'll be the first thing that people drop, like stop buying, and we're already seeing a pretty big drop in demand when it comes to PC parts. With just a new GPU. What's your processor? If you have a strong i7, I think you'll be okay. Like a strong, like... Ooh, hello.
Bastard shot my cousin! Bloody Scarlet! I'm gonna break your neck!
Come on.
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Oh. Tiger uppercut.
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet.
Oh, we can interrogate
Find
him.
out what they're doing here.
Ryzen
and
5.
what
Okay.
home is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining
Not too bad.
camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train.
Do you have any
Load of
avenue to
tracks.
update it to
I
like
don't
a
know more than that, I swear.
Ryzen 9 or anything?
Well, I would say it looks like you have this.
I don't know what your board will allow.
Do what you want with him. I
Those are
don't
probably
care.
going to drop too.
Bring that horse when you're done. Oh,
I don't know anything else. Please. Please, spare me. I promise.
All right, Chad. Do we want to spare this guy?
You won't see me again, partner.
Gotta see what the board can
Just
handle.
do what I'm told, please.
He'd probably be okay. We spare him.
Just let me go, come on.
No mercy. Uh-oh.
I won't breathe a word to nobody. Please.
Let's vote it. Let's vote it. Let's vote it. Turn it down on 1 minute. Let's vote it. Gotta balance it out from being nice in Detroit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is a different game. You know, this is a grittier game. This is a grittier game. We gotta hit the spare ribs begin. But yeah, since so OBS uses a lot of GPU resources, so I think you'd be okay with the GPU. You have like a 2070 right now? Is your graphics card? I don't remember what your rig is offhand. Board is good to go with the 5950, yeah. 2080 Ti. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, a 3080 or a 3090 would be a pretty good results is kill. Okay, it'd be a pretty good upgrade. And yeah, OBS takes up a lot of GPU.
You'll never see me again.
God has spoken. He was right. We'll never see him again. Yeah, OBS, VTube Studio in the game. Yeah. Maxes out card for most games. Yeah, I do. So my streaming PC is a 2080 Ti, so hold on to that. You can definitely use that if you get a dual stream setup. And yeah, I run my model at 2K, and I run right now I'm running everything at 2K, but I was actually running my gaming PC at 4K downscaling to 2K, and the 2080 can mostly do that. So if you're running everything at 2K, you're good with the 2080 if you have a separate rig, and if you downscale to 1K, you're golden. Because I'm running everything. Actually, I'm downscaling to 1K for Twitch. So gaming PCs at 2K, streaming PCs at 2K, models at 2K, downscale to 1K, and 2080 Ti can handle that, no problem. Yeah, definitely hold on. Well, I mean, well, you can always sell it too. You can always sell it, but I think that the market for selling cards is not great right now. Definitely keep it for dual. Oh, the horse? He wants the horse. Stand up. Yeah, I can't afford a whole bill. Yeah, I hear you. Whoa. Pat.
There, boy.
Does stream look okay, by the way? Let me know if it's like choppy or anything ever.
Is that bastard still in there?
He's dealt with.
Good. That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Tie him
Looks
up
good.
over there,
Gotta hear it.
Arthur.
Yeah, sometimes streaming does wonky things. It doesn't always look good.
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh,
Hold still, damn it.
such a pretty game. Yeah.
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss. Are you...
Oh, you fool! Micah!
Miss. Now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss.
Except for the violent parts. Yes.
It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh.
Wow, this place really went up. Oh my goodness.
You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
Wow, that place really
What's your
went
name,
up.
Miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs.
Uh-oh.
He
Uh-oh.
was my husband.
Love that music. So one of my favorite movies. I was introduced to a movie in college.
Hey! Somebody's coming!
Yo, chill.
Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals.
Okay, that was the dead
I
body
need some
outside.
rest.
Okay,
I
we're
haven't
good. We're
slept
good.
in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr.
Right, we're
Bell,
good.
you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself
Yo.
to bed.
Yeah. It's a Rockstar game. They're not gonna pull any punches. Hold on, I'll
He
finish
ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
what I was saying here in a sec.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Well,
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
he ain't been seen in two days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the two best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... we're pretty worried about him.
I know. The situation were reversed. And he looked for me.
Thank you.
yeah, it's gotta be freezing cold. But I was saying about this
Last I know, John was headed up the river.
back when I was in college.
He kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We had to take film class, or we had to take not just film classes. We had to take like these short gen ed classes. They weren't a full semester, but they were like they were shorter form in length. And one of the classes I took was I took a cult film class, but I also took a
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
took a class where we studied westerns.
Seems somebody left. Recently.
Can you get off the horse?
And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
Actually, one of the films that we watched was
Some tracks leading to the river. Up.
Seven Samurai, which is not a western. It's a Kurosawa film.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way. Where you going? Arriba.
But it is very much like a western,
Think it's John?
You tell
almost
me.
identical. It's about a
Horse tracks for
takes
sure.
place in feudal Japan, like in the
Let's just see where they lead. I can see the tracks here, Arthur.
end of, I guess, the Meiji era,
Yeah.
the start of kind of modern imperial Japan.
You were there, Javier. What
So-
really happened on that boat?
The
Yeah,
Shogun.
the money, it seemed fine. And suddenly they were everywhere.
We'll listen to this dialogue.
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets.
I'll try to not talk over the dialogue too much.
Take it slow. Big ravine here. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
So it's the end of the
Let's continue along the cliff wall here.
shogunate and the start of the Japanese Empire.
Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
It was the end of the samurai era
Bad business, all right.
and the start of the Japanese federal government.
Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
So the former samurai took to being bandits and Ronin. But the federal government of Japan hadn't really taken control of the kind of more wilderness areas or kind of outlying areas. So yeah, the bandits would come in and extort the people, the farmers. And there's really no one to protect them because the shogunate no longer existed. There was no longer samurai. So it's basically a Western story. Like, you know, the farmers hire 7 samurai to help them defend their village from these old, the shogun's old men.
Come on, boy.
Really interesting movie. Really interesting story.
Horses are getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
And then
I don't know about this, Javier.
sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it's a really good movie.
Push on a little bit.
One of my favorite movies.
Maybe
And
we'll pick up the trail again.
there was a film, an American film, one of our most famous westerns, called The Magnificent Seven, is almost a scene by scene recreation of that movie. It is really, really good. It's crazy how similar they are, and how easy it is to transplant that story of kind of the end of the feudal Japan era to the American West, and how easily you can transition, you know, cowboys to samurai.
Let's see if he can hear us. Come on, up there.
This is really cool. It's a really, now they actually remade that movie too recently. There's a new Magnificent Seven. I don't particularly like it that much, but it's okay. I think Chris Pratt's in it actually.
He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here.
But yeah, the music kind of reminded me of that old Magnificent Seven.
Who knows what's up ahead?
It's a comedy. Yeah, it's definitely a modern. Wait, what? Your horse pooping? Your horse is really, really pooping. Adam Sandler. He might. I don't remember who's all in it. We're gonna fall down this mountain. I feel like we're gonna slide down this mountain. Hold on, what are we supposed to do? Is there a... I wasn't paying attention. Left bumper. Right trigger. Okay.
Come on.
He's talking about a gun. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I would take the revolver over the sawed-off shotgun. I mean, the shotgun is great. Shotgun's fantastic firearm, but
It's slippery, be careful. Mierda, we're high up here.
But yeah, one of the things that made the original Magnificent Seven so incredible is how similar, almost scene by scene, it was to Seven Samurai, and how easy it is to transport that world of feudal Japan to the American West. and it wasn't like forced or anything or contrived. Both stories make complete sense. So yeah, the music that we heard earlier kind of reminded me of the Magnificent Seven.
Okay, good now.
Yeah, I got to watch it. I never really watched westerns before that class, so I got to see Magnificent Seven, High Noon. What else did we watch? How? Rip. Walk up. Oh no. Yeah, Magnificent Seven, High Noon, The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. That was the fun one. I love The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. I watched Tombstone, of course, but actually I had watched Tombstone before that class. Tombstone is a phenomenal movie.
We're high up here.
You're telling me.
We really are high up here. What mountain are we on? Where even are we? Are we? Stamina bar is displayed in the lower left corner.
Careful. There's a drop here.
Depletes when you run, jump, or climb.
It's slippery. Be careful. Stay low under here.
Operation Get Low.
Okay from here.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on.
Okay, just forward. That's weird that they...
That sounds closer now.
I thought it was left stick, but no, they just wanted you to walk forward and hit X.
We're coming, John.
I'm playing on controller. I don't play a lot of games on controller, but this feels like a controller game.
Damn, it's cold.
We're on this ridiculous mountain. We're like in the Himalayas.
How you doing?
I'm miserable. Been a tough few days.
I know.
Oh yeah, some whiskey. That'll help.
Here. Take a drink of that.
Thanks.
I'm not designed for this snow. Let's keep moving then. Come on. John, where are you?
Eat and drink to make. Yeah, just drink some whiskey. That'll warm you up. Yeah.
John!
Rose, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed.
That's John! We're coming! Fellas down!
Yeah, friendos, take care of yourselves. So if you need a lurk, you need to head out. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves.
All right. Hot down, Marston.
Quick, Arthur.
Oh,
That's quite a scratch you got there.
it indeed.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither.
What on earth happened to you?
I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Right?
Can't argue with you there.
What happened, dude?
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this. I'm sure you did.
You alright?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Thank you.
You see that on the ridge?
Arthur.
Doggy?
You head for the horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
Okay, here we go, John. We'll leave them to Arthur.
Let's go. Come on, doggies. How do I aim? Right trigger?
Shoot! Do something!
Sorry, doggies.
Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
How do I holster my gun? I don't know what these controls are. Sitting buttons.
Come on then. Let's get
What?
back to.
Oh, no.
Hey, why are you getting off?
Eat.
Tranquilo.
Okay, left bumper. There we go.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine.
Be fine.
It's like a dog fight.
You knew a fella? Got bit by a dog. Died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet.
This is some interesting music. It's like organ gongs. Not yet. Yeah.
More coming down the hill.
Bro, what are these wolves? Why can't I look?
Get the hell out of here. Winner! More coming in on the left. Get the hell out of here! Get out! You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
Jesus.
You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now.
Any more of those?
Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Nah.
Yeah, let's ride in this water and just freeze our horses to death.
You ain't short on his fantasy.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here?
Hello?
Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Come on, here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
Got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that? That's civilization.
I know.
Civilization.
The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss. Let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
We have been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait.
Why would you rob something and not just mask yourself? Yeah.
We move. But we're safe here.
What was it?
Warm enough.
I guess.
This map is super helpful. As you can see, that's north. And there's a building, a couple trees.
We have been shot at before, Jose. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm covered our tracks, so now we wait a bit and we go back to Blackwater.
It's a miracle tonic.
We get some more money and we keep
Oat cakes.
west.
We're heading east.
For now. For now. We got this. We're safe. Stay strong, Jose. What about you, Arthur? You doubting me too?
Never.
Good. Because you know me, son. I'm just getting started. Once we get some money, well, they better send some good men after us, because they ain't never gonna find us. But we need money.
Money.
Dutch. Thank you, son. For your strength. It means a lot to me.
Also money. Money, money, money. I want to sit. I want to loot. I want the loot. Give me that loot. In this drawer. Nothing.
Oh, my mistake.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do? Bill needs to speak to us, and Pearson needs to speak to us. Hello.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. I fell, but when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party. Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for
Got the
business
lever gun.
long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this core they're planning.
Okay. We can do that. So we need to get their detonators and explosives and stuff so we can rob the chain that they were planning to rob.
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them.
How does this work again?
As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did.
And I'd do it again.
Hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Yeah. Hold up here. Ha!
Oh, my bad. Was that me?
All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
Wait, do I have any weapons? Do I go into my satchel? Yeah. Wait. Oh, sorry. I don't want that.
I thought you were going with Dutch.
No, yeah, it's just leftovers. How do I get into my whatever? I guess I don't need anything. Hold on, I'm gonna check these controls real fast. Settings. Controls. Controller. Oh, is there no like? General? Whatever. I'll have to probably just pull up a controller layout.
There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
A lot of them down there. Got a lookout. We got a ton of gamers down there.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get him?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there.
But I don't have any guns.
Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Weapons not set in your loadout before you dismount your man. Okay. Yeah, I did hit left bumper. Okay, so I just didn't have the option to do it. So long arm, shoulder, long arm, back.
Good. Come on, let's go. Seems easiest to take the same path down as Bill and Micah. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here.
Do I holster?
Else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
I don't know what else am I doing. Whatever. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. You just eat this thing. All right, we got this. We got this, gamers. We're gamers. Why is that a thing? Why is her hat flying off? All right, where's eat another oat cake. Why can I not get my gun out? Well, now I can't get my gun out. What the heck is going on? There we go. Rip. Reload that checkpoint. And this time I won't accidentally shoot.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
You'll see.
We have to move on this right now.
So we got everything we need? Yep. Colm's got the map, timetable, Ewan's sorted the dynamite detonator.
Okay, I'll go first.
How soon? When they give the word. Next couple days, I think.
This checkpoint reload was really interesting. Very generous checkpoint reload. Oh, okay, okay. There was a guy right there. There was a guy right there. That's okay. We got this. For gamers.
What are we doing, Dutch?
Alright, boys. Kill these sons of bitches. Kill every last one of these bastards.
For gamers. Alright, gamers, we got this time. We got this time. Can I get out of cover, please? Thank you. Why is this guy still alive? Alright, gamers, we got this. We got this time.
We got more in those cabins to the right. They got those bastards in the cabin.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Clear.
I think that's all of them. Search the bodies. Strip everything we can from them.
Yeah. Money. Oh, my bad.
Of course not. Colm doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about
Money.
is numbers. If you can shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought, you're in. Look how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these.
We did it. First try.
Heads up, boys. We got more coming in from the forest.
Which is the control? No, no, no. I don't want to look at the thing. It's this button. There we go. Sorry, horsey. Sorry.
Shit, there's a lot of them. What do you think, Arthur? Do we hold ground here or go at it? You don't know who you're dealing with.
Reckon we're better holding here.
All right, get them all. They come out of the trees. Ah!
Yeah, get on, nerd. Get owned.
The cowards are running away. Good work. Boys, back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear out.
With these bodies, get this money. Money. Ooh, 4x chewing tobacco. Rich. Rich. Cigarettes too? Empty your pockets. Why does it want me to open the weapons wheel so badly? Enough looting these bodies.
We're waiting on you, Arthur. Arthur, get over here.
Bro, I'm looting. All his loot. I was just leaving all his loot.
We don't have time to mess around.
I have time to mess around.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill.
That's what I was
search that
doing.
wagon there. Micah, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
What I was doing? Why are you hassling me?
What do we got here?
Ooh, a cigar. Nice. So can we like sell certain things or?
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Come on. Did we get everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep
Leviticus Cornwall.
All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not
Yep.
bad for
First try.
starving down and outs. They can pummel us as hard as they like, but we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait till we have John, Matt, Charles, and Sean riding with us. And I believe, I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Colm, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob.
What is wrong with my horse? Kill.
Guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come.
What is my horse doing?
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before
He's
they
out here
know
drifting,
where
yeah. What the heck is going on?
Brother.
Will you chill?
Oh, yeah. Where were we?
we allowed ourselves to get a step behind.
My horse just went rogue.
That won't
You good?
happen again.
All right. Jeez. Lost a ton of life.
You're okay, boy.
Okay, so I have to use left. There we go. You have to use. I guess when they do that, you have to use left. Bump or not left stick. Click the left stick to calm him down.
Yeah, good boy. Yeah, okay, boy. You're all right, boy.
There we go. That's an interesting mechanic. Wish they would have like given me some I don't know. Give me like a heads up, be like, hey, your horse is gonna go crazy. I need to figure out these controls.
Yeah. All right, boy.
Nice, boy. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp, Colm?
Hold right bumper
All right, we're heading
and
back.
tap X.
Bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, good boy.
Yeah.
Guess we're supposed to go this way? Or not?
Leave him to me.
Okay, is that who we're supposed to go after?
Yeah.
Not so fast, Dirty.
Shit! No! Don't hurt me! I surrender! I surrender! Just take it easy, mister. Don't hurt me.
Yeah, take that.
Hurt me.
Okay, I guess we're supposed to do it when we're on the horse.
Please don't kill me, please.
This game is a little bit wonky.
Look, I give up.
Okay, keep left trigger held and then dismount. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
You're coming with me.
Please don't.
This is... Please, you don't need to do this. Just let me go, come on.
Comfortable enough for you?
His hat. Can I take it? No.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please.
Is there a way to make the
You're hurting me.
map permanent? Or the mini map?
I hardly know him.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Have a heart, mister. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke. I don't know nothing real about him, honest.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
Are you good, horsey? Hopefully the horse is good.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys. Hard, boy.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Here we go.
Huh. You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no. Now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas. as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just
Thank you.
sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to that farmhouse. That poor woman's husband needs burying.
Of course. And is it safe down there?
Just send someone sensible.
Understood.
All right.
Oh, this is our bed. Okay. Do we re-loot this stuff? Does it refill with loot? Someone come through and stock up the loot? No, it doesn't look like it. Hey. Oh wait, we're out of satchel room. We store stuff in the horse satchel? I don't know. Where's cargo? So can we move stuff from our satchel to... Okay, so we need to store some of our health here. So what do we have? Fully restores Deadeye. Fortify slightly. Slightly damages Deadeye core. Fully restores health and stamina. Slightly restores core health. Checker? Our core health was fine. So the core health is the heart, right? The outer health is what?
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy.
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along.
Speaking of which, gamers, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to actually heat up a little bit of food because I am kind of hungry myself. Been going for 8 hours, so I'm gonna heat up a little snack. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick, just a quick short break to heat up. BRB. Lamau. It'd be like that, Rose. But give me just another minute and I will be back. Sorry about that. C-Phobic, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was taking a quick break. I had to heat some food. Been streaming for a little while. C-Phobic, hello, hello. Sorry, I had to step away for just a moment. Got a little bit of food, so I'm gonna be kind of crunching on some food. Yeah, going on 8 hours now, so I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I had kind of a short stream yesterday, and Sundays. I had a short stream yesterday. I haven't streamed. I got caught up in work quite a bit, so wanted to get some more streaming in. Yeah, I gotta get that food. But yeah, playing some Red Dead Redemption for the first time. Yeah. Rose, hello. Yeah, I took a break as soon as you came back.
Oh, you're joking. Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on, this way.
Being a cowboy for the first time. Yep.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed.
Only thing I didn't like about this game is following people on horses. Yeah. Actually, I took a little spill earlier. You missed it. I couldn't control the speed of the horse, and the horse just completely threw me off.
This way. Find some higher ground.
Yeah, that's it, boy. Been a wild few days.
It drives you insane.
That ride north
I bet.
Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you.
We just played some Detroit Become Human earlier.
I didn't mean it like
And
that. Just
holy crap, the game was really good.
know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
See some of the ground uncovered here. Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement.
Okay. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down.
The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
How peeled do we need to keep our eyes? Snow on here is so good. Yeah, the visuals are definitely really good.
Stop here a second. I see something.
Yeah, good boy. There, boy.
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? We'll track them on foot. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. A gun will scare everything around. Keep down. Move quietly and slowly.
Okay. Quietly and slowly.
You see the tracks?
I think so.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Focus.
It's Eagle Eye. Left stick and right stick. But
Try to stay low.
was that it? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh. Be very, very quiet. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, where'd the tracks go? Oh, there. Wait. No worries, no worries. I don't mind. I don't really mind backseating. The spoilers I don't really care for.
Wait, look. There they are. Are you ready with that bow? Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. Good tension on the string before releasing. Just don't overdo it. Now, Arthur.
Oh, I missed.
That's okay. Try again.
Where'd it go? I don't want up here. Okay, here's some more tracks.
Not that way. What are you doing?
I don't know. Where's supposed to go? Okay. What's the
obvious. Good shot. Now let's try for another.
Do we need to go get that one?
Careful. This might be our only chance for a good meal.
Okay, the call I don't really like. I'm gonna shoot him next time. I guess we just leave it here.
Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one. What are you doing? Let's get out of here.
Pretty good hunt there, boy. Ready to head back when you are.
Come on then, let's head back.
Good job.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
Yeah, it's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off
Wild
here,
Slowpoke, let's go.
still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan.
Oh yeah, sorry if I didn't meet there. I got some rice.
Since we fled Blackwater,
Sorry, I'm trying to mute so I'm not eating you guys' ear.
essentials and
My bad.
go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
One more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl, she has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Colm, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard.
Huh? We're going to be fighting the O'Driscolls. We have one of them in our camp. We have their plans for taking out a train. And some dynamite they stole from it. Oh, you want a fact? I didn't see that. Sorry. Oh, we can do that. Do a fact. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. What kind of fact? What kind of fact? We'll switch scenes. This scene was done for us by Jinx Gaming. Let's see. Let's see. What are we gonna? So earlier. So I'm gonna pull this up. Let me pull up a fact here. Let me pull up a fact. We were talking about dirty bombs. Bombs that are not clean. Bombs that are dirty. So we were playing Detroit Become Human. And they brought up the fact that they had access to a dirty bomb. From some kind of irradiated material, some kind of irradiated cobalt. I didn't specify too much, but we talked about that because dirty bombs aren't particularly effective. They are not nuclear weapons; they're radiological weapons. So they're more akin to like a chemical weapon, but with honestly poor dispersion than a chemical weapon. They can irradiate a small area, a couple of square blocks, and the radiation isn't, there's not going to be that intense gamma and X-ray radiation that you get from a nuclear weapon. There'll be terrible contamination, but it'll be very, very localized. It won't be like Chernobyl or even Fukushima, which could disperse radioactive particles over a very wide area, especially with Chernobyl. Chernobyl was quite a different reactor. And the reason is because dirty bomb does not undergo fission of any kind. Dirty bomb it's just a radiological material that's being dispersed by a normal explosive, which is it's going to be in the at most the hundreds of tons of range at most. But a nuclear bomb has a yield in the kiloton range, which is in the thousands of tons. So, for our facts, we will talk about how a nuclear weapon works. How a nuclear weapon works, shall we? Yeah, pull this up. Here we go. Wow. How does a nuclear weapon work? This is a cutaway of a W-88 warhead from a Trident D5 ballistic missile. So the Trident warhead W-88 is used on the Trident, which is in our Ohio class submarines. We built 18 Ohio class submarines. 14 of them are currently being used as SSBN. SS is the designation for a U.S. ship. B stands for ballistic and nuclear. So designation for a submarine, ballistic, nuclear. Hold up. Game took over for a second there. The Ohio class submarines can carry up to 20 warheads. 20 warheads. I'm sorry, no, up to 20 missiles. 20 Trident D5 missiles. Trident 2 D5. And each missile can carry maximum of 12 warheads. That's a maximum though. They don't ever carry the maximum 12 warhead load. They actually carry far fewer, usually, for treaty reasons. So usually a Trident missile submarine will carry between 160 and 190 warheads. But one of the warheads that one of these missiles can carry looks like this. So each missile can carry multiple warheads, and this is what one of the warheads. This is a thermonuclear device. So if you so there are two types of nuclear weapons: fissioning weapons and fusion-based weapons. Fission weapons were the basic weapons that were used in World War II, Nagasaki, and Hiroshima. Fission weapons use the property of splitting an atom, and the result of splitting that atom releases a massive amount of energy. How that works, the various forces, you have gravitational force, which is the weakest force, electromagnetic force, which is stronger than gravitational force, and then you have nuclear force, which is the strongest force. Nuclear force holds atoms together. Isn't the pressure from the... Yes. The release of radiation, the shockwave created by the release of radiation. So highly energetic gamma particles especially will heat the air around the weapon, creating a massive ball of plasma that will expand out rapidly, displacing the air and creating a shockwave that causes most of the destruction. Most of the destruction from a nuclear weapon is caused by the shockwave, which is caused by the massive release of gamma radiation and X-rays and other types of radiation. Yep. So a thermonuclear weapon, this is a thermonuclear weapon. How this works is it employs fission and fusion. And it actually employs fusion to boost the fission. So how this works, we have two nuclear devices. The primary up here and the secondary down here. Most of the explosive force will come from the secondary, but a significant amount will come from the primary as well. The primary is a core of plutonium. This is showing the shape. This is like a more of an egg shape than a spherical shape. It could also be a spherical shape. This geometry is far more complicated and harder to do, but because of the shape of the bomb, how it tapers at the top, because this is a re-entry vehicle, so it's got to punch back through the atmosphere. If you can shape it this way, you can have more nuclear material in the same amount of space. So what you have here is a plutonium spheroid shape, primarily of plutonium-239. Plutonium-239 is fissile material. Pretty much all atoms can fission, can split and release energy. Fissile material is special because it fissions very readily. So, for instance, plutonium-240 is fissionable, but it's not fissile. So it has a chance where if it gets hit by a slow neutron, not a fast neutron, a low energetic neutron, instead of splitting, it will actually absorb that neutron and become plutonium-241. Same is true with U-238. U-238 down here, it has a chance, if it gets hit by a slow neutron, it will absorb that neutron and become U-239 instead of fissioning. Whereas U-235, if it gets hit by a slow or a fast neutron, it has a high likelihood of fissioning. STEM King. So plutonium-239 is fissile. It's also fissionable, but it's fissile material. So what happens is you have this spheroid shape of plutonium surrounded by plastic explosive, and you have this this tritium boosting. This canister, it says it's tritium, but it's a mixture of tritium and deuterium, which are isotopes of hydrogen. Before the weapon's detonated, this tritium and deuterium will get injected into the core. This is a hollow core of plutonium. So think of an egg, it's hollow. And this tritium will get injected into the center of this plutonium shell. And the plastic explosives will detonate and compress the plutonium down to a critical mass. It'll also compress the tritium. This tritium is external because tritium is unstable. It's also radioactive. It's H3. It's hydrogen. So hydrogen there's 3 primary isotopes of hydrogen. H1 is just a proton and an electron. H2 is a proton, a neutron, and electron. H3 is a proton, 2 neutrons, and an electron. Neutrons are the glue that hold atoms together. They don't have a charge, positive or negative. Protons have a positive charge, electrons have a negative charge. But when you put multiple protons together, put multiple positive charges together, they repel. Just like a magnet, if you put 2 ends of a magnet together of the same charge, you put 2 positive ends of a magnet together, they'll push each other apart. So the neutrons actually act as a glue to hold an atom together, but they also can make an atom unstable. The tritium has two neutrons, so it's unstable. It wants to shed a neutron and become deuterium and become stable. Or one of those neutrons will convert into a proton and it'll become hydrogen or helium. Helium. Anyways, so the tritium in this canister has a half-life of about 12 years, so you have to replace it constantly. That's why it's external to the weapon, because you need to resupply this tritium to add this boost in. So the tritium will get injected into the core of this plutonium. This explosive will compress the plutonium so that they're really close together, and plutonium-239 has a tendency to shed neutrons. When it does that, if those neutrons hit another plutonium atom, that atom will fission. It'll split into lighter isotopes, and that plutonium will release 3 additional neutrons. Those neutrons will hit other plutonium atoms, so it could hit up to 3, and each one of those will release 3, so a total of 9. You have a chain reaction forming when you compress these this plutonium together. The chance of that fission event happening increases exponentially. So you're going to have neutrons being shot out of this plutonium, causing it to chain react. Also compressing the tritium gas that we injected. So what that does is that will, not only does the plutonium release neutrons, but it also releases all forms of radiation, gamma radiation, very high energetic photonic radiation, light, as well as X-rays. Those will heat up this tritium to extremely hot temperatures and deuterium. And what will happen is the explosion will also be compressing the tritium and deuterium. They will compress together and they will fuse into helium-3. That fusion will result in additional energy and especially additional neutrons being released. Those neutrons will continue fissioning the plutonium and increase the efficiency of this fission explosion exponentially. While this is all happening, all these gamma rays and X-rays and high energetic particles are being emanated out away from the plutonium, heating up this material that surrounds the core. This is a material called fog bank. What do they say here? channel filler. So they call this channel filler plastic foam. This is a material called Fog Bank. It's actually a aerogel, similar to styrofoam, actually. Similar to styrofoam, but not styrofoam. This foam will actually absorb those gamma radiation, that gamma radiation and X-ray radiation, and some neutron radiation, heat up this channel, and form an extremely hot plasma. That plasma will compress this secondary, which is a casing of either U-238 or U-235, with an internal layer of lithium deuteride and another casing of usually plutonium, or it could also be uranium. And this secondary will compress and heat up, and will cause this lithium deuteride to separate into deuterium and tritium. So then you'll have a secondary fission event that will release neutrons into the plutonium and begin to fission it as well. So you have, up here you have fission, fusion. Down here you're going to have fission, fusion, fission, fusion. You have a massive release of energy. Finally, this outer jacket is made of U-238. U-238 is a fissionable material, but it's not fissile. It does not readily fission. It usually absorbs a neutron and doesn't continue to release further neutron. So it's actually it actually kills fission. However, that only applies to slow neutrons. There's going to be so many fast neutrons being released that actually this outer jacket of U-238 will actually start to fission. So you're going to have fission, fusion, fission, fusion, fission, fusion, fission. So you have multiple stages of energy release. And yeah, that's how this weapon works. That's how this weapon system. Hold on, I have another. So here's a demonstration. This is a Teller Ulam. It's that's type of device that is a thermonuclear weapon. So yeah, so this demonstrates you have your X-rays and gamma rays heating up this fog bank, compressing the core of the secondary, causing fissioning, and it doesn't show the exterior fissioning. Yeah, and what makes this process interesting is you can do this as many times as you want. You can do this infinitely. So you could add additional stages. You don't have to just have a primary secondary. In this weapon, Tsar Bomba, this was the most powerful nuclear weapon ever made. It actually has a primary that initiates 2 secondaries and that initiates a third massive tertiary weapon to achieve its 50 megaton range. This the W-88 we saw earlier was a 455 kiloton weapon. Tsar Bomba was a 50 megaton weapon. So it'd be more than 100 times more powerful than W-88. Yeah, that's how a thermonuclear weapon works. We still employ tactical nuclear weapons. Very few tactical nuclear. One of these being the W-76 Mod 2. And what we did is we actually took a W-76 and we simply removed the secondary. So all that is that primary core. All that is this up here. So this will give you tactical, those quote-unquote tactical nuclear weapon yields. You can still add the tritium boost. So there is a little bit of fissioning. That dials the yield around 50-ish kilotons. With the secondary, the W-76 has about 150, 190 kiloton range. Yeah, that's how these work. And that's your fact. I hope you enjoyed. It's a little bit long. Let's get back to the game though. course, of course. You know, there's been a lot of talk about nuclear weapons and tactical nuclear weapons lately. So it's always good to have good facts. Whoa, what is going on with my frame rate? Low frames? Hold on. Hold on. We good? Hold up. Hold up. Let me fix my frame rate here.
Watch out! Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
Just in case. Stick.
Must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
One thing about strategic weapons versus tactical weapons is that a large number of our strategic weapons, we can actually dial down the yield. For instance, by not injecting that tritium into the primary core, we can significantly reduce the yields. And most strategic weapons chill. Most strategic weapons can be dialed down as low as like 0.3 kilotons.
Something like that?
But you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this.
So even though we have, there's been a lot of talk about the deployment of the B-61 Mod 12 to Europe.
Nature alive.
I just thought you might have moved
Those are
on by now.
one of our 2 tactical nuclear weapons in our arsenal.
No, not at all.
But strategic weapons can also be variable yields.
For a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch. You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. For a fella with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. Or never.
Good. How long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. Taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
20 years.
I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right. You're okay, boy.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Hucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
Controlling the horse is not always that easy. Once they get sped up, it takes a second to get them to slow back down. Chill. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can maintain this speed. you have to keep kind of. Okay. Like you have to hit A every once in a while to kind of get it to maintain speed, but if you hit it too often, it slows way down. Little tricky, a little tricky.
I'm gonna hitch tie him over here.
Brought some food back, boys! Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Oh, and thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Good work, Bart.
Lean.
Well.
Oh.
Just drop it down in here. What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yes, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you?
Navies used to give rations of rum and beer for their for the sailors.
You skinned that one you dumped on the floor there.
Oh, the Royal Navy actually kept their rum rations until like I want to say like the 50s or something. Kind of crazy. And the rum rations were
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan.
pretty significant.
They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah, well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days. It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking, we could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea, we're living. Look at me. We're living, even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Where even are
Good
we?
for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Are we supposed to be like in Colorado or?
Everyone ready? All right, let's head out.
I don't know, maybe Utah? So we're gonna head back west.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny, Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself,
Oop,
huh?
oop, oop.
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep.
Yeah?
Good. Now come
I have no
on.
idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I wasn't paying attention. We're just gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it, chat. I think we'll be okay. Cowboy baby. Oh,
Out of the snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur
this game is
Morgan,
ridiculously pretty.
Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes.
Super pretty, yeah.
So we do this, huh?
Oh, chill.
Then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds.
Getting you
on
hyped for
this
snowy
train.
weather.
Good money.
Oh, good. Oh, good. My bad.
Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on.
Horse riding is kind of difficult.
Hold up here on the ridge.
Yeah, I hate the cold too.
Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Am I supposed to do this on my horse or on foot? Yeah, I do hate the cold.
I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead. Set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Bro, we're gonna blow this guy up, aren't we? I'm so sorry, my friend. But you watching the snow outside with 5 layers on. Yeah, yeah. And that's it. Well, I'm not gonna. I don't mess around with the snow unless I have to go out.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Don't blow yourself up, please.
We're all good here. Head back up there.
I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this. Just be ready to move quick, and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay? I think so. Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
A little bit weird in the controls.
Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Easy.
Here we go. Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
My fault. You're pathetic. You know that?
All right, we'll just run the train down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh. Okay, he's good.
Hey, down here! I've got you. Now stop yelling. Shit. Yeah, you're okay.
Get up here, gamer.
Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
Let's go.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
I'll go. You cover me.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
God dang it, we being robbed.
What? Ow. Ow. How do I get down? How do I get down? Get down. Get down. Get down. Nope, get down. Oh, we need health. How do we do health? Health. Miracle tonic? No. Eat some beans?
We better get up there.
Okay.
Come on, let's get to the front.
I feel like I need more help. Hold on, we need more help.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
What is wrong with you boys? Tell us!
You moving up?
How you doing there?
I'm okay. Let's keep moving.
We need help.
We don't stop this.
How do I do this? Okay, help. Hitters.
Soon the other boys will never catch us.
I know, just stay calm.
Bro.
I ain't got a clear shot.
Very determined engineer. Better have something on you, Abraham engineer.
Should we move up?
Shit, more guards coming out of that train car.
There better be somebody at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, he's pushing on. Do that, folks. Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid.
He does got an army. Like, this is ridiculous.
Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Hey, there's the other boy.
Keep forgetting about that, like, bullet time thing. Okay, here's one new. Full time. Oh, those are not friendly. Hold on, I thought they were friendly. Oh god.
Oh, you're done now. Hey, over here, fellas.
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here. Come on.
Gotta loot these bodies though.
You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little! That's enough! Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, it don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Just first $43. Holy crap! Rich. Where am I supposed to put this? Works the carriage door. Okay. Here. I want. Is there another door I'm supposed to go to? This door, maybe? No, there's no door here. Oh, this door. I see, I see.
Seems good enough.
Here we go.
Now light the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
This does not feel like it's far enough. For that much dynamite?
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched.
Sucker. Me
Read
and
through.
Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid.
Letter to
good.
Leviticus Cornwall from Leland Oil Development Company. Dear Mr. Cornwall, we are yet to receive payment of $2,000 for the initial phase of the exploration at the PD Indian Reservation. Arborino, as agreed in the contract between Cornwall, Kerosene, and Tar and the Leland Oil Development Company, dated November 9, 1898. On receipt of the funds, we will proceed with phases 2 and 3 on the project and present you with a detailed report of our findings within the month. Respectfully, James Critchley, Head of Accounts, Leland Oil.
Blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boaties ordered from Europe.
We need to use some of our inventory.
I live. Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
Hello, can I take that? Looks takeable.
Come on. Let's hurry this along, boys.
Fine brandy.
Any luck, Arthur?
Nothing much yet.
Well, let's keep looking.
Letter to Leviticus Cornwall from Archibald Jameson. Dear Leviticus, thank you for the telegram and for your continued interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, any news you have received of mismanagement or financial difficulties at the mine in Kingsburg are simply fake, and I would urge you to question your sources. The coal industry is quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways, so I certainly remain open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas, educate each other on our respective areas of corporate expertise. I would also be delighted to host you in Hansburg to give you a personal tour of the mine and the associated facilities. I look forward to further correspondence. Sincerely yours, Archibald. Okay, Archie. I call you Archie. I'm gonna call you Archie. Them bills, taking them bills. Box. Ooh, that looks.
This looks like something.
That looks fancy. Taking them bills.
I think I got him.
Nice. Well, thank God. Come on.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Deal with the guards. All right, chat. What are we doing? We're gonna threaten the guards. What are we doing with these guards? Gotta pull up. Shall we, are we giving them the axe? Are we giving them the chop? What do we think, chat? Threats? Okay.
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three. So behave. Come on. Move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear!
Go on. If I hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here.
Okay, so we threaten them. So we're just gonna start the train and send them on their way. Makes sense. Makes sense.
away and go help. Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there, no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch. Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me? With the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
This game's so pretty.
Get us out the stream.
Hey, watch out for the rock.
Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Rip.
Ah, shit. Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there?
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up.
Fine.
Nearly there.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
Yo.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. So, yes. The Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heart. As we're going to.
Okay, that's how we do that.
Farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Get up there. Stick tight.
Okay, got it.
Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our blockheaded driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. Slow up now. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled.
Go on, why are we so far behind?
Yo, I'm listening to the story.
I don't remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand.
Sorry, I'm kind
What's
of.
the problem between you two?
You're not hot.
It's a long story.
How do I fix that? Sorry, I'm admiring the storytelling and the
Are
scenery.
we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
The Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know,
Oops.
maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
American ginseng. If you had to choose one thing for the rest of your life, it could never be changed. Never change it. What would it be? One food. So like one. So what do you mean? Like I can only eat exactly one food with nothing else? Or one food or one dish? like if it were a dish, one food, not an entire dish. Hmm. So it would have to be, I mean, in terms of like flavor and versatility, it would probably be pinto beans. Probably be pinto beans. If it were a dish, it'd be a dish of a rice and red stew, Nigerian red stew and rice. But yeah, pinto beans would provide you some protein, some fiber, with enough salt so you can make it taste tolerable. But I could not. A man cannot live. Man cannot live off of beans alone. I mean, you can for a while, but if I had to live the rest of my life off of one type of food, I fear I would not be long for this world. You know, I love food. I love food. I love all variety of food. So being stuck to one. Yeah, pinto beans are quite. There's something I keep. Always keep. Actually, so in my cupboard, I always keep some black-eyed peas. I keep pinto beans, red beans, and kidney beans. Always. You'll always find that in my cupboard, as well as canned tomatoes, various types of canned tomatoes. There's so many things you can do, but like good snack I like to make is just quesadilla with some kind of beans. Usually pinto, but sometimes red beans. Salt, some cayenne, some paprika, black pepper, cheese, of course. And then you can just take like whatever you have in your fridge. You can do tomatoes, you can do eggs, scramble up some eggs. Or like if you just have ham, you can just take some ham and throw that in there, and you can make a quick quesadilla. It's like a quick filling snack. It's not terrible for you, and that tastes really, really quite hearty. But I'm a bean guy. I like beans. I like rice too, though. Like rice, Nigerian rice and red stew. Like if I had one dish, there's a stew I learned how to cook from my dad. Tomato stew with you can do it with stew beef. Some kind of stew beef is traditional. Corned beef, onions, and it's absolutely delicious stew. It's very. I could eat that. I could survive. I could live off that for forever. Over rice. Served with plantain usually. Sometimes with black-eyed peas. But yeah, that Nigerian beef stew. That'd be the dish I'd go with. But yeah. Pinto beans I think would be the one thing. If that's all I had, was stuck on Mars for some reason, with nothing else. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna read this. American ginseng. American ginseng shrubs can be identified by their large palmate leaves, smooth stems, and small cluster of red berries. The cluster of berries are smaller than the clusters found on Alaskan ginseng. These plants are native to the forests and moist areas from West Elizabeth to the edges of New Hanover. This medicinal plant can be crafted into medicine or consumed to replenish for health. Depending on your age, with all the information you have now, what is one thing you would tell your younger self? So not just my younger self, but well, no. So me personally, I grew up very poor. Not like exceptionally abjectly poor, But I was poor. I was a poor kid. Like my parents didn't have a lot of money. But I lived in a rich area. I went to school with rich kids when I was younger. I was always the odd one out. I always had a big chip on my shoulder. And you know, when my parents had problems, when they fought, they always fought over money. It was always about money because we couldn't, you know, we couldn't make rent some month. Couldn't make the car payments. It was a struggle to keep the lights on for my parents. So that they fought over money. And growing up, you know, being a kid, you take that in. And I never wanted to be in that situation where I didn't have enough money to make. And luckily I've succeeded in that. I've done very well for myself. You know, I went to school, studied computer science, got a minor in physics. Very well, I've done very well for myself. But I was always terrified of not having enough money to make ends meet. So one thing I would have told myself when I got out of college is to not forget to enjoy the success that I had. I was always really super serious, especially coming out of college. I was super focused on my career, super focused on being first, and super, you know, I had a chip on my shoulder. So I was always needing to outperform everyone else. So I tell myself, hey, you've been, you know, you've been in situations where you've had a struggle. Don't be afraid. Don't be so afraid of being in a situation where you have to struggle that you don't enjoy. That's what I tell my younger self. Remember how resilient you are. And to not be so afraid needing to be in a position where you're struggling that you don't enjoy the success you have. That's it. Also, if I could go back and change something, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Because then I would just end up needing to change something else, right? Right? I mean, you have to move forward, not back. But yes, to my younger friends, make sure you take time to enjoy life. There's a lot to enjoy. There's a lot out there. You know, take that trip. Take that vacation, go on that adventure. Don't be so overly concerned about tomorrow. You should plan for the future, but sometimes you have to say, I'm going to worry about tomorrow. Sometimes you got to say, I'm going to worry about tomorrow. Life does go fast indeed. Yeah. Sometimes it does. I've always been stuck between saying enjoy the small things because those moments can matter the most. Yeah. Don't be afraid of failure and take a chance. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I was definitely, you know, very cautious. I was definitely very cautious when I was young. And tried to avoid situations that I could not completely control.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up.
I wouldn't say throw caution to the wind. You know, always be aware of your surroundings and where you are and who you're with. But also, yeah,
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
sometimes you have to take a chance where you're gonna fail.
This is a good spot. Excellent. I think this will work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
You can't be so afraid of failure that you only put yourself in positions where you're absolutely guaranteed. And I generally defaulted towards that mode of putting myself into positions where I know I was going to.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
My dude is looking extra drippy. What is going
I
on?
ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck east of the Grizzlies and out of money, and a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother, but we are safe. We make a bit of money here, then we move again, head out around them, be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out
Donate
there.
money and valuables to camp. Okay.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You
Yeah,
two
he's
will
got
be ready
that
shortly.
the
We put you
black
over here.
I'm sure
with the red kerchief.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common
Yeah,
sense
we need
than
to
you
improve our
doing
drip.
properly.
We're not looking sturdy, looking awfully rough. I do like the lapels of the jacket he's got going. Don't get lost in doing quests for the camp. We've spent many hours on side quests. All right. A couple of weeks later.
Got off the mountain.
So Xphobic. Question: do you know where we are? Like in the country, where are we exactly? I have no idea where this is. I feel like this is like maybe Colorado. I feel like it'd have to be like Colorado, right?
Rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands.
Maybe Idaho? Maybe Idaho? No, not Idaho. This
Dutch seems a little better.
to be honest, I'm not sure.
His eyes are
spaced all over, but
once more, and
all sides.
I can see he's thinking
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
trying to
clearer.
figure out where we are.
I think
Because like
we
the
all
landscape is just all over the place, it seems.
Spot of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
5 fictitious dates.
Quite a day.
Okay.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine.
Okay, I
Bill,
got you.
Charles, and Javier.
That's what
And
Google says, yeah.
Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
It's interesting because like, you know, the Rockstar always has like fictional, but like Vice City, for instance. Vice City,
My dear boy.
that was clearly Miami, obviously Miami.
Nothing.
Los Santos is
For the first
the
time in
Los
weeks.
Angeles area.
Nothing.
Um,
We're free. We're free.
I can't remember where what was GTA. GTA 3 City was New York.
Faith, Arthur.
So the locations were always obvious.
I ain't losing it now.
This looks like, I don't know. It could be anywhere. It could be Idaho. It could be. I don't think it's I don't think it's the Dakotas. These mountains are too extreme. The reason why I say Colorado is because that mountain we found the guy on who got attacked by the wolf, that mountain was so tall, it had to either be Alaska or Colorado. And I don't think we're in Alaska. So I feel like it has to be Colorado. That's the only place with mountains so significant. Honestly, that mountain was looking like Everest. Bro, your drip is outstanding. Your drip is outstanding. You got the pearl-handled revolver.
Good morning, Arthur.
Back up
Dual.
a bit, will you?
Pearl-handled revolver. He's got the gold chain. Yep, I'm admiring your drip, sir. Look at you. Connected to Texas. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be Texas because Texas doesn't have any mountains like this. They got some significant hills. This is Oklahoma, but not like this, and not snow like we've seen. Yeah, you can get to. I mean, not too far off. Like if this is spanning 5 states, 5 states is a lot of land, especially in the Midwest. Like I live in Kansas, and I go to Colorado all the time, but we ain't got nothing like the landscape of Colorado. Yo, chill with that cleaver. Everything to donate?
Really need you boys to get out there and hunt. Supplies are low.
For venison meat. Here you go. Here, have the
Can't wait to taste this.
some fish meat. Why did I expect anyone from Kansas to have a southern accent? The Midwest / South. So what kind of accent do I have? I don't think I have a southern accent. Where does it sound like I'm from?
Good job, Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan,
Mr. Morgan. Yo. You sound like anyone from East Coast. I sound like I'm from the East Coast? Actually, where have I actually went to California for the first time this year. This year I went to the West Coast. The furthest I've been west was Idaho before this year. Yeah, like Northeast? Okay. I've been in New York State. I've been in New York City. I've been to DC. I've been upstate New York, Albany, Rochester. Been to Boston, Cambridge. Actually did some work for MIT once. That was really cool. Cambridge. Been to Providence, Rhode Island. I haven't met many West Coast people.
Hell of a morning.
I sound West Coast? So I sound like I'm from the East and the West Coast. Let's go. Went to school in Providence. Yeah, Providence is cool. Providence, I like the East Coast. I've spent most of my time in the Midwest, but I've been to the East Coast more than, well, obviously I haven't been to the West Coast much. I've been to, this year I actually got to go all over California. It was, I got to go to San Francisco, San Jose, San Diego, Los Angeles, and not San Pedro. Another one of the sands. But yeah, all over SoCal and the Bay Area. 12 days I was there. But before then, the furthest west I've been was Idaho. Boise. California's nice. I enjoyed it. It was an expensive trip. I'm here. Oh, I'm just completely destroying your stuff. I'm sorry. Existence and Oblivion. Oh boy. Yeah, I love Colorado. Colorado's awesome. I go to Colorado like I've been to Colorado since 2020. Pre-pandemic actually. Yeah, it sounds like a whole textbook, yeah. Yeah, pre-pandemic was last time, but before then I would go to Colorado like once a year. Love Colorado. Absolutely love it. Yeah, it's a beautiful state. I got to actually let's do this real quick. Let me see if I can pull up a photo real quick. This will probably break my game. Yeah, the game does really not like alt tabbing. Oh. Really. Here we go. The yeah. Yeah, last time I went to Colorado. Don't pay from the altitude. If I don't pay from the altitude. Oh, you snowboard. So I'm not really outdoorsy, but I'm from Kansas. So I saw a hill once. no, but yeah, honestly, yeah, I've never skied or snowboarded. Actually, years back, I got to go to this little spot. Me and the lads saw a hill once. Yes. Me and the lads. I don't know if I think that that's our house. We rented a lake house at this beautiful lake. Yeah. This beautiful lake. In this little spot west of Colorado Springs. So Pikes Peak is behind me in this picture. So this was like, I want to say 8,600 feet or something ridiculous. I actually bought a bag of chips. While I was still in Kansas, I bought a bag of chips. I bought a bunch of snacks. And some of them I ate as I was driving up here because I drove all the way. I drove straight, and it sucked. But I drove all the way, and I brought some snacks at like near sea level. So I got to the house and I pulled in and I put it in park, and I'm just like, I was so glad I made it because it was such a long drive. And I heard like this pop. It sounded like my tires were blowing, and I'm like, what is going on? What is happening? What is happening? The bag of chips I bought had actually exploded because of the altitude changed, and like they just got to a point, and I like parked in the sun, I guess, and they heated up enough that the bags of chips that I bought some like jalapeno chips, and they burst open from the altitude. So yeah, this is like 8,600 feet. So yeah, Pikes Peak. I drove past Pikes Peak to get to here. Yeah, so we had this lake house. It was like it wasn't Airbnb, but it was something like Airbnb. It was huge. It was like, I don't know, like 8 bedrooms and like 3 living rooms or something like that. Yo, Amy. Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome back. Let's see. Yo, Luna Kit of Chaos. That's a nice username. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, friends. Hello. Amy, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How are you doing? I've been doing a decently long stream today. We played some Detroit Become Human earlier, and switched to some Red Dead. And we're trying to figure out where this game is. I can't tell where this game is. So I decided to pull up a picture of the trip that I got to go to in Colorado, because I can't. It's like the landscape's all over the place with this game. Yeah, this is a trip I got to take to Colorado by this lake that we rented, lake house we rented, not the lake. We rented a house at the lake. It's a mix of the USA, indeed. Yeah, I can't tell if it's the Dakotas, if it's Colorado, if it's Idaho. I don't think it's Idaho. It's a little too green to be Idaho. Just all over. It's definitely not. I don't think it's Utah. But yeah. Yeah, toxic. It's definitely a mix of yeah, we're talking. I'm like, I think it's Colorado. This is a little spot we got. Big old house we rented. Bunch of guys rented this house. So with all of us together, it actually wasn't that bad. I think I paid like it was like $300, I think we paid, or I paid personally for like 4 nights. First, all have our own little bedroom. Yeah, it was really cool. There. Yeah, so that's the actual house that we had. We had this little driveway we'd go up. It was a big old house here on this beautiful pristine lake. But we were west of Pikes Peak, so I had to drive past Pikes Peak to get here. So way up in altitude. Bottom of this part of the map, you have big Louisiana. So this is just you're right. This is just everywhere. Pudgy Cat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Amy, again, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I'm sure it did. If you have to raid and run, totally get it. And raiders, welcome in. Enjoy your stay. Let me do the socials. I do have some socials. I have a Discord server. We do some stuff in Discord. We watch some movies and stuff. As well as a Twitter. Yeah. We're playing some Red Dead Redemption. But Amy, I understand if you have to raid and run, no worries. We will take care of your community. And raiders, welcome in. And if you have to take off, if you've been hanging out with Amy for a long time and you need to take off and take care of yourselves, please do. We're just chilling here. I've been looking at some photos I took. Trying to figure out where we are in Red Dead Redemption. Let's get back to it. I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you again for the raid. Real quick, let me actually pop over this and see. Okay, game is good. Back to game. Yeah, it was a really nice place we got. Really nice place. Colorado's pretty. I think it's sort of yeah. Like Toxic was saying, it's kind of everywhere. This game feels like you're just everywhere. We can contribute to the funds. Let's give an item. We'll give a after stream or whatever, give me some pics of the hunt. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, yeah. Put a watch or a ring in the pot. There you go. We need to upgrade our drip. We're not looking drippy enough.
Arthur.
You just throw that leg of chicken in this. Is this salt? What is this? Alright, let's find something to do. How do we do that? What's the next mission to do? Actually, let's get rid of some more stuff. We have too much stuff in our inventory. Let's just get rid of stuff.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
Go. Have that.
Thank you. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Donate all this stuff. Donate everything. We're gonna be altruistic. Right there. Here you go. Give you that. Give you that. Boom. All right, you can't say we didn't give you nothing, camp. This what is this? I don't know what this is. The medical tent.
When is food ready?
It'll be ready when it's ready.
Yoink.
You're Arthur, right?
My name ain't no concern of yours.
I'm hungry.
I don't give a damn.
Look, you seem like a decent feller behind it all.
Then you ain't a good judge of character.
Not a good judge character at all.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there now.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Cruel bastard.
Hello?
Lined me up right by the food.
Okay.
State, Mr. Strauss.
Oh, we need to find something to do. Let's go over here. What's this U?
How are ya?
What is this? Well,
Ow! Oh, oh! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? Take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah.
Civilization.
Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Going to see civilization. Valentine is such a vibe.
Yeah. Ladies. This is
Oh, another more people.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
Oh boy. Rip.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Well, that mustache is
I'd really appreciate the
outstanding.
help. I'm worried this one here will bolt on me too if I leave him.
Now let's get. I have a lasso? Okay, I do. Let's get this horse. Left trigger to, okay, left trigger to lock on. Put the lasso away.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Whoa, now, easy.
Whoa. Pat, pat, pat.
That's it, boy.
Pat, pat, pat. Pat. Let me horsey. There we go. A big horse. It's a absolute unit of a horse.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No,
Your actions in the world will impact your honor levels and change how people in the world interact with you.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Positive interactions will make you more.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine!
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Blizzards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did. Woo! Smell those sheep.
My bad.
Or is that Uncle?
My bad.
Very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Why was that even an option?
Finally. Look at all that snow.
Oh,
in the
let me get out of the way before he accidentally
Sure don't
run
wanna
this
be
guy
back
over.
up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Civilization. That's saloon.
Go left here, down the main street.
There's always on the right.
Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will
First
you
time I
remember
came
that,
here, I did the
Howard?
same thing on my horse. Ended up killing. Oh no!
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Yeah.
All right. Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store.
Did you get chased by the police? Arthur, hello. No, I accidentally ran over a guy.
A maniac.
He survived though. He survived. He got up. He's cool.
One-shot kid.
Come on, try and help people.
My first, yeah. I just started playing this game actually. We finished Detroit Become Human earlier in the stream,
Are you joining me or
and we started playing this a little bit ago, not too long ago.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur.
You had to run away and you got a bounty.
But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on.
So, what do you need?
Hard to get that money, yeah.
A drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Let me know if you have any questions, fellers. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Biscuits. Wants coffee. Oh, here's coffee.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe.
Moderately restores stamina or Deadeye.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
Left. Sure.
Well, look at this. A jaw harp.
What is this list of yours?
I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in the mountains.
All done.
Thank you kindly.
You just rob a bank to make cash?
Should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for the mountain.
Might have to do that.
All the best, fellers.
And sweet corn. Get some Kentucky bourbon.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen.
Oh, dang, we got faded.
I think I got something good.
What?
A
snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually
What?
works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
What's my
right
horse's
out near
name?
New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet.
That's a good question, actually.
Good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Still have just the default
There's
horse.
Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Here's his Tim Tim. I still have the first horse you get.
I've been looking too long. I got you now.
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
You don't want to know this.
What exactly?
You want to find out?
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Don't shoot. Yeah.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Heard a sheriff go up north got himself run out of town by his own people.
Can I help you, sir?
Hello.
What do I hear?
Hello?
Sir?
Yes? How do I talk to this guy without, like, drawing my gun at?
You looking for a room?
Tim Tim was not the first Tim Tim. Oh no, what happened to the original Tim Tim?
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
Rest in peace, Tim Tim. Rest in peace, Tim Tim. Hats off. Hats off for Tim Tim.
They paid for the room up front, so I didn't ask any questions.
Correct way to greet someone was with a gun.
No trouble now, please.
Wait, no trouble? Who wants no trouble? I'm not causing trouble. Check the door before the funny scene. This one? A2?
Oh, get the hell out of here, will you?
Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh boy. Oh boy, he. You have a record for Dead Horse? Oh no.
Hey! A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
Oh, he wants to smoke?
Paid for nothing.
Think you're wasting my time. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just
Turn around for 2 seconds and the hat
but-
comes off.
Stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Oh, look at that. A follower bot. Hold on 1 second. Let me ban this bot real fast. What did he do? Oh, it was just a bot. It was a follower bot. It was get followers, primes. My bot automatically just deletes those messages. So I didn't even see what the message was before my bot took care of it.
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
They're good. I just knocked him out, right? He's good. Yeah, I just knocked him out. He's just knocked out. He's just sleeping. He's fine. Faded Mist. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he's good. Oh, somebody's out here. Hello. Oh, okay, never mind. Guess it's locked.
I hope everything's okay up there.
After you.
Welcome in.
Go on, lead the way.
My hat back on.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Yeah, he's just
only
sleeping.
punched me.
He was just
Arthur
sleeping.
punched him a lot harder.
All right, now.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah.
Hey, that's my horse!
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now.
Wait, where'd he go? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Please do something.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner.
I'm just borrowing it.
Now please help me
I was
out.
just borrowing it.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up. Please.
All right, come on.
Come on.
You okay, partner?
No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well,
Did I let him die?
Dead.
There is that.
There's always
Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you.
Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that.
I will remember that.
Good memory.
Emma will remember that.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir.
Oh, I will have a nice day.
Yeah.
Jimmy. What a nice fellow. He gave us a pen. That was a nice pen. Ooh. Look at that. Horse? Our roots. Wild carrot.
Yep.
So return this horse. Howdy. Oh yeah, he's not your horse. You can't. Yeah. Can't get my weapons from him. I just want to return this horse.
Am I glad to see you? Here's your horse back, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Here you go. Enjoy your horse. Ooh, meat.
Can you help me? Don't worry, you'll be some help finding my way home.
You just took the horse. I was just borrowing it. I needed to talk to our friend Jimmy. Just wanted to talk to Jimmy and say hello. Gentlemen? Arthur, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. On weekends, I like to play story games like this. Been playing a lot of Telltale lately. Played Detroit Become Human earlier. Played The Courier last week. Yeah, I like doing story games. I'll probably keep playing this. This is a longer one. This is longer than most of the games I've played in a while.
Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say...
I could run a Resident Evil Village? Yeah, why not?
Regular dandy.
I've not played Resident Evil Village.
Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it.
But I likely will be.
There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
The boxing? Yo, this guy's a tank. Yo, chill. Yo, this guy's a freaking boss.
You picked the wrong town.
Still like the baby. Yeah, I haven't I played a little bit of Resident Evil on stream. We boxing? Who needs to get boxed? Oh, that's a big chungus. Yeah, I'll probably play through 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 in Village. Off me. You go fight the big chungus. Get off.
That'll do it. Javier could use some help, Morgan.
Big chungus.
Hey, tough guy.
Oh. Yo, Rose. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. You've given getting bits today, and you sub today as well. You gave bits earlier. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna beat. Oh, well, I was gonna say we're gonna beat this big chungus. Yeah, we're gonna beat this big chungus for Rose. Come on. Big chungus. Come on, big chungus. This big chungus is beating us. Big chungus got us. No. I'm sorry, Rose. I tried. Okay, we got this. We got this time.
You won't be so pretty when I'm done.
Oh, we can dodge? Oh, we can dodge.
Yeah, I got this son of a bitch. I said this before.
How did I do that? Did I just hit away? Okay, it's away and X. Yeah.
I hope you got more than that.
Okay, we got this.
Come on, let's see it.
Don't take that from him. Stop playing with him, Arthur.
Arthur, thank you. Oop, dodge. Gosh, his attacks are so weird.
Come on. Come on. I ain't even started. Yeah, you got him now. Come on now, big boy. What you scared of?
Break free. Wish to be free. Hmm. Me.
Hey, come on, stop that! Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop.
Why so serious?
You won the fight already, surely that's enough.
Faded Mist. Hello.
No business. No
Welcome,
business,
welcome.
Sir, but please, I beg you.
Faded Mist, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see your I was boxing. This is the best fight in the game for me. Yeah, that big Chungus, he was quite large. And yes, I did mention Risk of Rain 2 yesterday. We'll probably be playing some Risk of Rain. And yes, I wanted to box him fairly. I didn't want to use the gun. By the way, your why so serious? Thank you for the thank you for the reminder to smile. Remember to smile, friends. Remember to smile. Thank you for redeeming the why so serious. You want to play? Yeah, sweet. Yeah, we could definitely play. Usually when I play Risk of Rain, we open up the queue for people who want to join in. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is one that I haven't played it too much in the past few weeks, but it's one I want to get back to. I just hadn't been able to stream as much last week as I wanted to. But yes, Faded Mist, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And the first time chat. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yes, the gun would yeah, that's a good boxing match. Let's get back to it.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
How much did you waste on your
Look who we found
Boss?
sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
You mean?
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
I haven't bought anything in this game yet.
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems.
Like on my model?
Javier.
I haven't spent any money on the game if you're asking.
Missed you. And Bill,
What do you mean on my my 2D model?
Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
On clothes?
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find
Well,
out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier.
My VTube model, if you're asked about that,
Join them when you're
my
ready.
artist is
What
in
about me?
the About section.
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
And his commissions are on his page there. There's a link in my About section if you're curious. Marky Evan is my 2D modeler. This is a 2D model, so I can't just it's not like a 3D model, so I can't just swap out the clothes for it. I gotta actually have everything commissioned. So yeah, this is my first run. Yes, this is my first run of this game. You hear what I said about Risk of Rain? Yeah. If you want to join me for Risk of Rain, yeah, we can definitely do that. We definitely do community nights with Risk of Rain. Sure. But yeah, I haven't bought anything in game yet, if that's what you're talking about. I haven't bought any like clothing or any.
Hello?
Yeah, CJ, if you want to join us for some Risk of Rain, for sure. Going on 11 hours. Yeah. This is a longer stream. I actually will probably be ending near the 12-hour mark. Go for another 40 minutes, and then we'll probably end. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is we've played a decent amount. Hold on, let me put my hat back on. Now I'm not fighting anymore. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is a great game. Would recommend. I'll probably play some next week. And friends can join in when we play Risk of Rain 2. Very much enjoyed. It's a very vibey game. Not too great at it yet. Played a decent amount, but still a lot to learn. Where is our horse?
Well, why don't you let your pistol do the talking?
Cool. Yeah.
Howdy, partner.
Thank you for joining the Discord. Yeah. I will definitely play some Risk of Rain on stream. I play some off stream as well. I play some games off stream. So sometimes I just hang out in the Discord. Wait, how do I call my horse?
Damn.
Horse is out of range.
Where's that horse got to?
It's too far. It's in the camp. Okay. Where do we go? Are you good? My dude, are you good? What happened?
Evening, mister.
Oh, hell.
Rip this guy.
And there we go.
Wait, where's my hat? I lost my hat?
Hellfire!
Emerson's heard that died.
Rip hat.
Good evening, sir.
Ain't the first time.
Okay, so when you bought the lady, your horse didn't follow you. Okay. Is there like a map? Here we go, map. Exclamation mark there, or a question mark. Oh yeah, camp is really far. Is that our camp? Map is huge. It's Rockstar, so what should I expect? Yeah, so I guess we go with this question mark over here. Good pat.
Move out the damn way.
That's why he took the horse? Okay. That's fine. We might have to steal a horse, but...
Evening.
What's this guy do? Is he just... Is this how you...
Evening, sir. In need of a good story?
Sure, we'll buy the
Great
newspaper.
choice. Catch us some other time. Get your news here, Valentine.
Come on. Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something. Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war. I fought for you.
Hey, brother.
Yes?
I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. Weren't my fault. They said it was, but they was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
Okay, just quickly.
That felt good. It's nice to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war. We got sad eyes, mister. Like you seen. Sad things.
No problem, bro.
With kindness.
To my gun. Had to give our friend a hug. Gotta hug it out. Wait. Are you? Why are you following me? Okay, he's not following. Okay. Yeah, we just had to hug it out. I had to give the homie a hug.
Hey, don't barge me.
Nice hat.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk. It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off lucky, the living gotta keep suffering. Same as always.
But did you shoot the Newton twins?
I don't give a pig's penis about the Newton twins.
Who's your friend there?
Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Ow.
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, write that down.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange.
Oh, you gotta add, I'm
But you
sorry.
like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay, then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger. Flaco Hernandez. Billy Midnight. Black Bell.
Never heard of him.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to
You
them.
kill them, you could take their guns and their legendary.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here are some other flophouse.
Okay, so where do we go? Not all of them. Some are nice and others not. Okay.
Hello.
How do we track these missions? Can we pet the doggy? Little pupper. Oh, my pup. Sorry. First, get your horse. Do I have to steal a horse? Is that the only way to? That camp? Yeah, we're not walking there. That's way too far. Do we get a ride, or do we need to steal a horse? Hello, doggo. Can we pet the doggo? Go.
Hey there, partner.
Oh, okay. You can run our steel horse. Do we get like a wild horse? I want to steal a horse.
Pard.
Look, these are good, fine, upstanding people.
Sure enough.
You can grab a wild horse. Okay, let's grab a wild horse. Kind of hard. We got this. Oh, sheeps. Oh, sheeps. You can ride a donkey. Complete them on the optional mission is now available. Complete them on the way. Oops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Oh, if you look at the picture, it tells you where they are. How do I look at the picture? Oh, okay. Maybelle Elizabeth Coulter. The Grand Dam of the Gunslingers, the Dynamite. Married 6 times to 6 gentlemen, gamblers, rebels, or robbers, outlaws, everyone. Never divorced, dressed in her widow's sole remaining survivor of the Coulter Tobin gang, outlawed after robbery in Rhodes. Private contract for hire, life or liberty, large rewards. Last reported sighted near Blue Water Marsh. Do not approach. Oh, it just puts the location on your map. Okay. Some you can't do. Okay, okay. Dang it. No, I'm gonna do it. Rhodes train station. I think you can do that one. Okay. Hide out with deep in the Grizzly Mountains. Not going back up there. Present keeper of hogs near Flatiron Lake. Okay, so we have all, yeah, we have one way up here, one way out here. They're way out here. This one's fairly close though. Mid Granger. Let's see if we can get a horse. Might just have to go steal a horse. Went by a bunch of wild horses, like right here. Yeah, we're gonna just go steal a horse. We're just gonna go steal a horse. We ain't got this kind of time. Those are just foxes. They're fine. They'll leave us alone. Alright, be very, very quiet. Just don't recommend it doing the legendary guns. The fun looking horse. Can I steal this horse? Don't call the law. Don't call the law. It's fine. It's fine. Don't call the law. You can take the wagon off and just take the horse. Okay. Yeah, you want to like help like with the gameplay, that's fine, but spoilers, I'd prefer not spoil. How do I get the horse off of the thingy though? Let's lose our wanted stars. Yeah, tips are fine, just as long as they're not like story spoilers. Okay. Get off first? Okay. Get off. Then avoid them or pay them off. Off your bounty at a post office. Focus the horse. Okay. Got free. Buddy. Oh, no, don't do that. Get close. Oh, there we go. Gotcha.
Come on now. Yep.
Who's there?
Oh, we honestly weren't even that far away. Somehow.
Good morning, Arthur. Are you trying to wreck the place? Okay. Keep your hair on. Oh!
Can I sell horses here? No, at town. Okay. Let's go do this mission. Where's our horse at? Still didn't unlock it. What do I need to unlock? This is our horse. Talk to the guy with the gun. Okay.
Jose,
You want to go hunting?
what are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No, I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. But you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah,
Can I call your horse Tim Tim? Sure.
This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me and was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him, let's get going.
Okay, but I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses, and the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel, if I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature. Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute.
Easy, big feller.
All right,
Big horse.
let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I
I'll
heard about
clean
that.
and feed your horse.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there.
It's a
Came
big
back in
freaking
the next
horse.
day, and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too.
Sure. I imagine it's for like stamina and stuff like that. And
It must be pretty
health.
hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right.
if he's dirty
Have
and
a couple
hungry,
of leads I'm looking
he gets
into.
scared more often. Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
So do we need to bribe the law enforcement because we stole a horse?
All right, boy. Yeah, good boy.
Stables are just up ahead. All right, go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you? I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah.
He's hungry, staying by the
What
last
about
list
this
without
one
care.
here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I ain't sure yet.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's going to affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
We sell or stable this horse? Handling heavy. Guess we'll sell. Money. Horse will learn something new, like stomp faster. Okay. I named this horse Cat. Cat the horse? Yes.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see. Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush. And some treats.
Appreciate it.
All right, you.
Thanks, friendo.
Treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Buy something to save the horse?
Interesting choice. How much did you pay for that thing?
Not that much.
Okay, well, with some good care, you should be able to make something of it.
How you do?
Hop on up there, let's go.
How do I buy stuff?
Are you gonna mount that new horse of yours or not?
Yep.
You won't know till you get in the saddle. All right, let's get going.
I guess
Got
it.
quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the
Yep.
way.
We'll come back next time.
What's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the
If he gets hurt, he can die permanently. Okay.
Sure didn't figure on
We'll buy some. We'll buy a revive next time.
We're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
You have a whole list of dead horses on there, huh?
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know it.
Maybe. But please don't you put that to the test.
I never would.
He did miss. Thank you.
Okay. I think we need to head right up here.
Your last horse name was Donkey.
Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way.
You're gonna name your next horse Shrek then. Thank you, Faded Mist.
That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
Literally was Donkey. Horse core drain over time. Feed your horse. Hold left bumper. Right bumper. How do I... My horse? I want to feed him that. Feed. I don't want to give him that. I give him like other food. I want to give him like a carrot. Whatever.
Let's go, boy.
You can change food you give him. Oh, right trigger. Okay. I'm dumb. I did not give it to him.
Nice, boy.
There you go.
Yeah, good boy. There, okay, boy. There, boy.
Look there. Rabbits.
6 rounds, holy crap.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a 22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes, and obliterated them with a shotgun if I remember right.
A rabbit with a shotgun? What a maniac. Use a bomb. Yeah. Oh, hello. Swole, thank you for gifting a sub to Rain. Oh, our stream, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be streaming too much longer though. Wanted to play this a little bit and yeah, probably gonna once we finish this mission, I'm probably gonna call it. Thank you for the oh yeah, I have the shoutouts muted. Okay. You should be able to do the game. Yeah, I have the shoutout muted. Why is the sub such an important thing? It gives us sub points, so when we get enough points, we can we get more emote slots. So it also gives a little bit of money to the streamer. So it helps support us financially, and it helps with the emote slots, and also it lets you use, if you're subbed, you can use all the emotes that I have in tier 1. Hydrate, thank you. Also, if you didn't, you get one, if you link your Twitch account to Amazon Prime, you have Amazon Prime. If you link your Twitch account to it, you get 1 free sub per month that you can give to any streamer.
Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
No, I didn't. My ads don't run. Also, yeah, if you're subbed, you also don't get ads. If you're subbed, you don't have to watch ads for that channel. I don't run ads. They I only run ads like if I go on a break. But apparently Twitch runs ads at some points. Why am I showing the weapon well? Oh, does he want me to just keep hunting? Explosive ammo. I don't think we need explosive ammo to hunt rabbits. We're still hunting rabbits. Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Oh, set up a camp. Oh, there's a legendary animal. Oh, okay. Where do I set up a camp? Set up a camp here. Legendary pigeon.
Come on, boy.
How do I set up a camp? They should add a legendary pigeon. Items? Oh, okay, that's how I do it. Okay, okay.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me.
The rabbit.
You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
Legendary Bieber. Is that Bambi friend? This isn't a Bambi. This is a just a rabbit. Not a deer. Love how we cook it in like 2 seconds though. Like we cook it instantaneously. We just stick it on our knife, hold it over the fire for 2 seconds. Yeah, we did kill one earlier. Killed a Bambi earlier. Dang, this rabbit's got a lot of meat.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Is this serious?
Give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope
Fish
you know
and
what
berries.
you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat. Hurry up so we can get
Okay,
going.
I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. Pack up, Arthur, and let's get after it.
Can't tell if green or person. Green.
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Oh yeah, Wisebot's a bot. Wisebot's a
So far, so good.
You know,
Wisebot's a bot.
I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
Wisebot's a bot, but he takes care of us. Wisebot takes care of
You
us.
were still young.
Keeps the bad bots
Didn't
away.
last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. Staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work.
Thank you for the
Why? You
the
thinking about
Phasmophobia
getting
heartbeats.
Me? No, of course not.
out? Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we?
Already have a 2,000 bounty on the town you're in. Oh no.
Let's look by the water been fishing again recently?
I apparently have a bounty. Well, I don't know what it is.
Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
You've entered legendary animal territory. Find clues, follow tracks.
Oh, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good.
The legendary
Let's hope
cat.
it's him. Can you tell which way he went? You gonna help me track this thing or not?
Oh, you have to do that.
Let's keep on this trail while it's still fresh. Keep your eyes open. Trail so we don't lose it.
This way.
You touch the cat, he scratches you.
Tracks. Go into those trees.
A little bigger than a cat. He said this bear was 1,000 pounds. 1,000 pounds is ridiculous. Recommend get a bigger gun. Hello. Look, Brendo. I'm not sure what well, I'm not sure what that means exactly, but this is an English channel, so, just so you know. So, and keep it in English, please. Yes. I don't think a small, yeah, can help against the legendary bow. Actually, speaking of which, I don't even have a rifle. I need a rifle. Oh crap, I didn't bring a rifle. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Wait, I can just call my horse, right? Forget to do that. This is not my horse. This is my horse. I only had like the revolver shotgun. The sawed-off shotgun. Is this?
Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else.
I think it's a fish.
Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks
That
real
is-
fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
That is a
Let's
lot
keep
of
going.
a lot of bear poopy. He got a gun. I love that emote. That's like one of my most used emotes. So much per yeah. Once we finish this, I'll end
For
stream.
now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which you
Hydrate.
think?
Thank you.
Arthur?
Why so serious? Oh, I already selected use bait, which is yeah. Stay together. Use bait. Yes. Same brain cell. Thank you for the hydrate and the reminder to smile. Thank you.
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave
Thank
the
you.
bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
I have 99 brain cells. The others 2 survive.
Now we wait.
Now we wait. Just like right here, we're gonna wait. Like right.
1,000 pounds, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
Good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Bear's gonna attack you,
We only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need
and
to
you
do
don't
this
move. Bear doesn't attack you.
Give me a hand here. Got your knife?
That's a big bear.
No, it's too close. Arthur!
That's a big bear. Oh, you good?
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you. I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
We're gonna need a bigger gun for that.
You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well, you coming or not? I don't mind either way.
I'm
We can look at the map.
Let's get going then.
We'll save that for next stream. We'll save that for next stream.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another "we gotta be out there making money" speech.
We were just out scoping a lead.
Don't worry
Let's see.
about it. See you later.
2 horsies are available. Purchase them. You stayed to kill the bear? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Go kill the bear. I think for now, I'm probably gonna call it a stream here. It's been a pretty long stream for me. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all enjoyed. If you enjoyed, don't forget to leave a like. Or like, this isn't freaking YouTube. Don't forget to leave a follow. For goodness. Like I said, it's been a long stream. I almost never stream on Sundays. I might stream more on Sundays. Can't even type. Oh, crap. Socials. But I usually do my long streams on Saturdays. But yesterday I was only able to stream for about 6 hours. Am I done? Yeah. I'm done for this evening. Done for this evening. Yeah, there's the Discord. There's a link for the Discord. We watched some movies in Discord. I plan to be watching some Bleach in Discord as well. Well, good night. Thank you. Let's find a friend at a raid. Hang out for the raid. You get channel points for hanging out in the raid. Let's go find a friendo, shall we? Go find a friend. Let's see who's online. Yeah, hang out for the raid if you would. You get a few channel points. Hello, honestly nobody. Doing the salutes, let's go. Let's see. Lots of friendos online. Let's see here. How long have they been streaming for? Quite a while. I don't know how long they're going to be streaming. Hopefully they're going to be streaming for a little bit longer. 1 second, friends. You like my streams? Thank you. I'm glad. We will be streaming some more. I'll put a schedule up in Discord. I try to put a schedule up. I don't always get a schedule up in Discord, but I try to get a schedule up in Discord. And on Twitter. Wherever you prefer. Alright, we're gonna raid our friend Tyrion's live. Tyrion is indeed live. I think though tonight, I think we're gonna raid a friend, Jinx Gaming. He did the scene that we're this room we're in. This is a rendition of the Marconi room, the radio room on board Titanic, and Jinx is the artist who made this film. Yeah. I don't get to raid Jinx too often, so yeah, let's hit up Jinx Gaming. She made this radio room for us, this piece of artwork for us. She's a phenomenal artist, phenomenal gamer. Hello, Homekick, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. We are just ending stream, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm just ending stream. But welcome in. We will be doing more of. We played some Detroit Become Human earlier, and we also played quite a bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. So we will be revisiting Red Dead Redemption. So welcome in. Let's get this raid started. Let's get a raid message out, shall we? The raid is going to be we'll use this for our subs. Goodbye. We'll do Tom's Becoming Human, because we played a bunch of Detroit Become Human earlier. Like we played that for like 75% of the stream. So for our subs will do this raid message. Ikihara, hello. Homekick, thank you for the ghost alert. I don't know if you guys hear that. Did you guys hear that on the scene? I don't know if I have that in the scene. I heard it in my yeah, I need to get ready to go to sleep. So for our subs, this is gonna be the raid message. Homekick, hello, welcome. Sorry, we're ending stream here, but we will be back. Oh, you don't hear it in the scene. I'm sorry. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the heartbeats. For our subs, there's that. For our non-subs, we'll do this. We'll do the global emote, and we'll do. So we'll do the global emote. For our non-subs, will be that. Yeah, for our subs, it'll be the one earlier. For our non-subs, it'll be the global one. But thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Hang out for the raid. You'll get some channel points. If you get enough channel points, you get a gifted sub. And you can redeem it a gifted sub. So yeah, hang out, get some of the channel points. Go ahead and start this raid. Jinx is playing some Phasmophobia. We play a lot of Phasmo on this channel. We've gotten to play with Jinx a few times in Phasmophobia. He's a phenomenal streamer, artist. a whole lot of fun. So say hello to Jinx. Say hello. All right, friendos. Thank you so much for hanging out. In my about section, there's my Discord, as well as all my socials, or you can exclamation Discord in the chat, or exclamation socials in the chat. It'll give you a list of the socials where the schedules will be posted. Hi, Faded Miss. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Arthur. Yarma Soma, thank you for coming in the last minute. Homekick, thank you for that last minute follow. I appreciate you all. Let's go say hello to Jinx, and I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks so much.